phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. Pass to Okogie. Gordon on the wing. Now here's Bowl. 5 on the clock.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
Gordon on the take. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Okogie on the wing. The kick to Durant. Fires the three.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
And the Suns miss again. Thompson passes to Smith. Bowl grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Green. Okogie into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Now here's Green. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon with it. Checked by Brooks. To the paint. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Bowl.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Brooks left side. Throws it down, and the official. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Inside, here's Brooks. Outside for Green. Second chance shot. Eason finds Thompson. 5 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Thompson penetrating. Back to Eason. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Gordon. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
How about the ball handling from Gordon? Very creative, pretty tight with it, and knows how to get through the defense with that tight handle.
Now here's Smith, still without a bucket. Back to Green, wide open. And he knocks the jumper down.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Here's Durant driving to the basket.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Brooks with it. Durant covering. Eason pass to Green. Eason against Booker. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Okogie. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Brooks.
I don't mind that. I mean,
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Beal attacking. Eubanks. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The open shot by Brooks. Hands it from the wing. Brooks has got 6 points.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Now here's Eubanks. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Rockets 10.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Bol. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Now here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Gordon. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The deep ball from KD.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns leading. And here's Gordon from the arc. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, Gordon takes most of his threes at the top of the arc, but he has the stroke to knock down the corner three as well.
Picked by Smith. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. Houston. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol, and it's O'Neal in for Kevin Durant. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green. Now here's VanVleet. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensive rebound. Brooks, the pass to Smith. And he dunks it down.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Holiday is checked in.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Roddy in for Okogie. And a change for the Rockets. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. To the middle. Eubanks the screen. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Pass to Smith. He takes it in. The kick out to VanVleet. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Roddy, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Roddy. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Now here's VanVleet. Not a lot of room. Picked by Smith. The drive by VanVleet. And he buries his first look.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Eubanks, the pass to Beal. Eubanks, the screen. To the inside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Eubanks, he's got 4 points in the quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And he gets it to go. Here's Beal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Durant.
a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Put your hands together, fans, in your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Eason in at the power forward. Thompson outside. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Here's Gordon, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tari Eason, second personal foul.
You know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high-motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from... everywhere.
Now here's Green. He's got 13. Nice take inside by Green.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Bull finds Booker. Smith with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Green for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Booker surveying the floor. Outside Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Eason. No points yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Rejected by Bull.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Durant puts the moves on. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Green rising up.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Gordon on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Roddy in for Okogie. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 8. Smith outside, and there's a call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Eason. Still no points. Smith outside. Three-pointer. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Suns making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Here's Easton. Knocks down the triple.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Beal in for Booker. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. And here's Beal. He's scoreless. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 7.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Brooks from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Beal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He drops it from range. Van Vliet's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Phoenix calls timeout. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. Here's Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Back to Beal. Here's O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Picked by Smith. Three-pointer, Van Vliet lets it go from deep. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Booker with the drive.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Eason inside. Durant's there. He gets it in there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it go. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Count the basket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Green's checked in for the Rockets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Booker finds Bull. Now Gordon, defended by Eason. Bull, a screen on Eason. 4 on the clock.
Gordon's got a great ability to draw contact. You got to respect that. He's an aggressive scorer who makes it tough on the defense, even if they get physical with him.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Booker against Thompson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Bull, pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside, Green. Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pulls it from 20. Booker no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Smith left side. Outside Eason. And he drives in.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Durant gets the bucket and the foul. Eason. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Green's checked in for Eason. Free throw's good from Durant.
Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
Here's the 3. And it's Green missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Booker with it. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. So
should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And the Clippers starting five. You've got Daniel Tice. Paul George is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Tice kicks to Leonard. Back to Tice. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
If you do not find Daniel Tice and check him off, he is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Clippers with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside for George. Leonard sets a screen for George. Harden has a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Leonard finds George. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. To the wing on the left. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Here's the 3. The rebound by Harden.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Takes it inside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Harden knocks it away.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. But Weiss on the pipes on that one.
And that one's good. Leonard.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Giddey, and they get it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Dort passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's man. Nothing on the board. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Tice. From deep, George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clipper. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bones Highland is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Mann in at the 3. Here's Williams after the basket by Los Angeles. Second shot opportunity. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 9-point game. Out to Hayward. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Looking for Hayward. He gets it there. And 2 shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good from Hayward. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Williams sets a screen for Hayward. Driving in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble and at 6'8", starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Dagnall said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Nobody near Leonard. Rebound by Williams.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Bones Highland. Holmgren with a screen on George. They get it again. Moves back up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. Holmgren can't hit. Clippers leading by 10. Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Harden gets the bucket.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And here is Los Angeles now after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Man can't hit. 1:16 left here in the second. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Launches it. And the Thunder, another three.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
George passes to Tice. Tice sets a screen for George. Back to Tice. Dishes it to Tucker. The pass to George. And Tucker kicks to George. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Clippers leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Thunder. The Clippers also making some changes. Amir Coffey comes in for Man. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for James Harden. Count that bucket. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Tice. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Hayward. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Clippers leading by 5. It's Westbrook with the drive.
Boy, you love how Westbrook takes off on the drive. A physical guard who welcomes the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for Williams. He's checked in for Williams.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Westbrook. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Giddey. Williams has a screen for Dort. His three-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He gets that one.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points. Clippers leading by 5. Outside, George going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Pass to Hayward. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Hayward with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
So it's the Clippers now. The Thunder making the shot. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on George. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Westbrook against Giddey. Here's Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Daniel Tice is checked in for Leonard. Mann comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And an intentional foul right there. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. Jordan against Harden. Whistle blows, basket is, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine. Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Harden kicks to George with the drive, and George with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Giddey against Harden. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. And it's good, 2 points. Giddey's got 5.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Not loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. It's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to man in the corner. George with it. And then George with the jam.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Waltz kicks it to Holmgren. And he's good on the three ball. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Harden, and it's man in at the small forward position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. On the wing, Harden, defended by Dort. Here's man. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now here's Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Good, nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to man. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Giddey. Bucket is good. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those those opportunities into points.
The Thunder leading by 7. Inside, Dort, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Down low, there's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. Clippers trail by 8. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And the pass to Tice. No good from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
To the middle. With the second effort. Dort kicks to Williams. Fires from way outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Out to the wing. Outside Williams. To the inside. Dort's persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Dort's got 4 points this quarter. Harden finds Leonard. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches, and I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
Or at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Brooks against Simons. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Another shot. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
Now here's Brooks. Into the lane. Smith passes to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Good work there as it goes.
What a tough take there by Smith. That takes serious body control.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Number 17, Tatum Sharp.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Grant. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Sharp, defended by Thompson. Ayton. Rockets with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Eason finds Smith. Screen by Eason. To the middle. Tipped. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Grant. Outside Brogdon. Back to Grant. Inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Here's Green. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Sharp, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. VanVleet's checked in for Green. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Sharp. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by VanVleet. Clock at 6. Pick by Smith. Here's Eason. Drives to the hoop. It's Eason with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's VanVleet, following the bucket by the Blazers. VanVleet with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's Smith penetrating.
Oh, for a slender guy, that dunk was pretty powerful. When Smith Jr. has a head of steam, though, you got to look out.
Here he goes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Simons. Out to Thompson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Simons passes to Graham. Easton with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Thibault. Up top, Graham. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Count that one.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Pass to Graham. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. No points so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Just 2 to shoot. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the three-pointer goes. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Heads-up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Houston making some changes. Whitmore comes in for Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Whitmore's got his first basket.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside for Brogdon. On the wing, Simons. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Whitmore. Now Thompson. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Simons outside. Grant in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Grant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Williams against Green. Going inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Tate comes in for Thompson. And here are the Trailblazers now. A 12-point game. Sharp goes in, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Houston on D. Williams a screen on Green. Murray passes to Sharp. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Green covering. Pass to Williams. Outside Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Green.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Holiday's checked in for the Rockets. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Rockets have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Whitmore. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Up top, Ayton. On the take, uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Eason, outside for Green. Eason, a screen on Murray. Back to Eason. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Whitmore. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Green. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Timeout called, the Blazers.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, Portland's shooting it well at 59%. Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Green. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Green with the ball. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Sharp, defended by Thompson. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, showing the speed there. Grant saw a crease and took it.
Pass to Green. Smith with a screen on Thibault. Green. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Brogdon. Here's Sharp. Green covering. Sharp goes in. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Sharp passes to Grant. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Grant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Down low. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Sharp. Brooks defending. Grant with a screen on Green. Brogdon from outside. Portland, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Timeout called. Houston. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Houston foul. Thompson. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Outside, Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Up top, Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here's Sharp. No made baskets yet. Yep, That one goes.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Sharp. Green covering. Walker attacking. And the jam by Walker.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pick by Smith. Green to the rack. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Simons right side. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. And here's Simons outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Houston. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Van Vliet. 4 seconds left. And he hits the jumper for 2. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
An all-star in this league. Van Vliet is such a talented player. Still can't believe he went undrafted.
And so it's Houston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Portland. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at point. Van Vliet scanning the floor. That three's off the mark. Well, Portland's shooting the rock at 58%. Sharp passes to Grant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Van Vliet misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tate. The kick out to Van Vliet. Eason a screen on Brogdon. Van Vliet the pass to Eason. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 17. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Easton. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Grant with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Up top, Grant. Defended by Eason. Simons outside. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Green against Thibault. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Brooks against Brogdon. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Simons passes to Graham. Releases. Another one falls for Portland.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Brogdon. And it's Portland with another.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's Simons with a 3. And Ayton with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Smith with it, picked up by Grant. Eason, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Thibault. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out to Thompson. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're in front by 16. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. For 3, Smith misses.
Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. Then in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game. Here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden the pass to Tice. Outside Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
Bull, a screen on George. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Passes it to Bull. Down low, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent. And when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's George. Harden surveying the D. Just fine on the clock. Tice kicks to Harden. Good on the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense. Ooh, okay.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Drives to the hoop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's the pass to Man. Leonard against KD. Pass to George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021. And the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here's Man, defended by Gordon. Harden the pass to Man. Back to Harden. Driving the lane, and Ball sends it back. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside Leonard lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 7.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Pulls it up. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Man in at the 3. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Over to the left wing. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, become a competitive contender over the past few seasons. And it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Well, this is going to help the entire offense. Russell knocking down shots from range.
Outside, KD. 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Bones Highland comes in for George. And James Harden has subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Highland finds Tucker. Tucker a screen. Clock at 4.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid. Numbers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
No doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Highland against Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. Passes to Eubanks. Shoots over Zubac. The offensive rebound. Beal against Highland. O'Neal a screen on Highland. Tries again. The shot by Beal, no good. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Highland passes to Harden. Zubac with it. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal. Rebound by the Clippers.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Clippers on top. Leading. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5. The pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Tice sets a screen for Leonard, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harden with a screen on Booker. Left side, Leonard. Tries the spin move. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Harden dishes to George. Harden outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Tice passes to George. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. A 3 from Leonard. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for James Harden. And George kicks it to Tucker. George looking around. He dishes it to Westbrook. Back to George. The fadeaway. And the 3-ball is good. George has got 5.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Gordon finds KD. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Tice passes to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Amir Coffey's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Suns. Grayson Allen's checked in for Eric Gordon. And he makes that one.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
From deep three-point land, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. He's got 13.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Outside, George. Tice sets a screen for George. Tice kicks it to Tucker. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And yes, it's good.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside, George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 13. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Pass to Bull. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Westbrook passes to Coffey. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Clippers making a switch here.
Timeout.
Leonard's checked in. Suns trail by 11. Outside Beal. A kick out to O'Neal. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Their possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
With the score, your Clippers.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Suns trail by 8. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. George is out there with Harden, and it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 2 points, that one goes.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Leonard finds George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
George against Booker. Pass to Bull. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Harden. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
And so they foul intentionally. For the Clippers, Daniel Tice comes in for Ivica Zubac. Mann subbed in for Amir Coffey. And the Suns making a change here as well. Beal's checked in for Eric Gordon.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. Now, that's a scary proposition.
Here's Harden. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Booker's shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, George. Screen by Tice. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Bull, a screen on George for three. Booker. It's rebounded by Tice. The Clippers in the lead. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Passes it to Mann. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Booker against George. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Scores after the quick crossover.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
It's Harden with the drive, unloads. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden way outside. And another three for the Clippers.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Outside Leonard. He takes it in. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Tice finds Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. And George now top of the key. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
No good from Booker. Here now, the Clippers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
A three from Leonard. It's good.
That's the guy that
impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Lugens Dort out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in its shooting guard.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ayton passes to Thibault. Back to Ayton. Outside for Brogdon. Clock at 6. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Hayward. Up top, Holmgren. Dort outside. And here's Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Simons. Shoots over Hayward. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Grant against Dort. Here's Brogdon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And Portland has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder, out to the right wing. Ayton finds Grant. Ayton, a screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Ayton's got space. And it's Portland with another.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Thibault. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice pass. The more they run the offense through Grant, the more he needs to make smart plays.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Simons. Now here's Grant. Back to Simons. Outside for Grant. He shoots it. And it's Portland with another.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Dort. Yet to see a basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Brogdon with a screen on Dort. Here's Simons driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Timeout. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Here are your Blazers answers.
in for Portland. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Grant, driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 6.
Woo, I love the way Jeremy Grant got in there very quickly.
Williams passes to Williams. There's a screen by Jang. 20 feet out. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Open shot, Grant. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Sharp. All sorts of time. And it's Portland scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Portland?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Then it's Kenrich Williams, and it's Jang in at the 4.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Williams passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Back to Williams. Pass to Williams. Launches it from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Hayward with a steal. Now Holmgren. Misses the 3. Murray passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Hayward. It's Giddey on the wing. There's the drive. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Williams. Second chance effort. Back to Sharp. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Giddey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon against Holmgren. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead. Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Sharp. Good work defensively by Dort.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
That's good from Giddy on the assist from Holmgren.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Ayton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Ayton. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The 3 from Holmgren. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holmgren's got 9 points.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Shaedon Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Now the Blazers on the move. Holmgren with the block. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Sharp.
Robert Williams.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Simons. Here's the pick. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Hayward. Now Holmgren. Here he goes. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Walker out there with Murray. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Anthony Simons. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the basket is good. Holmgren's got 13.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray's checked in for Brogdon. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul. On defense, the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. It's Holmgren, high post, stolen by Ayton.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
It's stolen by Thibault. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And another break for the Blazers. Portland running. And Ayton with the stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Holmgren, the pass to Hayward. From deep. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Hayward against Simons. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Grant the screen. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sharp's got 9.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
To the paint. Giddey finds Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Okay, the sensational dribbling of Hayward, a real problem for any defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Timeout.
How about the Blazers bring their dance through everyone?
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's a screen by Jang. Joe, the pass is to Jang. Fires for three. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for Portland. He's been an offensive force. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Thunder call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Holmgren with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Holmgren missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shot on the wing. Murray passes to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, covered by Thibault. Holmgren with a screen on Murray, and it's Dort with the drive.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
And Portland has possession. Simons against Dort. Left side Brogdon. That one's good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
I mean, we've seen a bit of everything from Holmgren tonight, and he is breathing fire.
Timeout called. Portland.
Timeout, timeout.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Grant. And here's Ayton. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Portland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brogdon with a screen on Dort. Pass to Brogdon. Now Simons. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren. Portland, no good that time either. From deep, Hayward. Here's Dort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Dort against Simons. Ayton inside. Over Holmgren. Shakes him. Ayton with the bucket inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Holmgren finds Giddey, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Now here's Grant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
Here's Brogdon. Outside Thibault. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ayton passes to Graham. For three.
The versatility of Hayward, able to defend multiple positions on the floor.
It's Sharp on the wing. 6 to shoot, and he drives in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Oh, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When Sharp gets everything rolling, boy, he's a tough one to slow down.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of
have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. It's blocked. And it's Houston on the break. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Gordon. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Booker. Back to KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Bol. Here's Thompson, puts the move on. Good! Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gordon against Easton. Bol, the pass to Okogie.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Josh Okogie, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Booker. KD against Brooks. Fires the 3. And KD good for 3. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Phoenix. Rockets leading by 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brooks misses. KD finds Bull. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant inside. He's against Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Then one on Thompson.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Green passes to Smith. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And both free throws good for Green. Suns trail by 5. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. The Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith. Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And stolen by Booker. Bull finds Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Brooks. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Booker. And that one's good. Brooks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he gets it to go.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Smith sets the pick for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Smith is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in a two-guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. VanVleet lays it up and banks it in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's good. VanVleet's got 4 this quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
KD, a screen on Thompson. It's deflected. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Roddy. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Durant's got 12 in the game. Out to Smith, fires the 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Eason's checked in for Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Thompson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Beal taking his time here. And there's the pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bull. And again, it's the Suns missing. Rockets leading by 5. And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bull. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
It's Allen on the wing. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And VanVleet, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. VanVleet's got 8 here in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
It's Allen on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from O'Neal.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll actions to create for a team.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Bull, a screen on VanVleet. And Beal kicks to Bull. Back to Beal. Tate with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Here's Tate. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Allen for the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Eason gets a wide open look and falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter. And Allen launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Houston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. At the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 3. Booker with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Booker's got 11.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And Brooks, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bulls. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Booker, good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Booker against Thompson. Booker left side. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, the pass to Easton. He dishes it to Smith. Smith with a screen on Gordon. And Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Booker the pass to Okogie. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Feeds it to Smith. Smith with a screen on Katie. Back to Smith. On the wing, Green. Defended by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Suns trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brooks setting a pick for Smith. Back to Brooks. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Whitmore. Defended by Booker. Outside, Green. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Durant, the pass to Eubanks. Back to KD. There's a good screen. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called the Suns. Houston making some changes. Jock Landale comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. And then for Phoenix, Young's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And O'Neal subbed in for Gordon. Booker the pass to Young. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's VanVleet with the ball for Houston. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. O'Neal against Brooks. Get the shot. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Whitmore and Van Vliet out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And the Suns call time, and the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Young. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for O'Neal. Booker finds Durant. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Nice move. And it's good on the way-in. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Van Vliet against Beal. Sweet move. And Van Vliet lays it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. That's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Whitmore. It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Whitmore. 5 on the clock. Whitmore sends a screen for Van Vliet. And that one, good. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. And one of the best undrafted players in league history.
Passes it to Bull. Dishes it to Beal. Screen by Bull. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Brooks with no one around. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. With 3, Booker. Landale grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for John Landale. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Booker. Outside for Beal. There's the dish to KD. Bull is screen on Brooks. Poked loose, stolen by Brooks.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Rockets.
this was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Fred VanVleet.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Deep two from Brooks. And Ball pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Shot's good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And Thompson throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
3 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Beal with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Durant down low.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it.
So the Clippers win the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Lugens Dort out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Harden. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by the Clippers. Pass to Dort. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And you can count it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Number 17.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
George outside. Out to Leonard. Back to George. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Harden, the pass to George. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Pass to Dort. From the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, boys?
I guess the first thing that pops from me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Harden, the pass to man. Hayward against Tucker. Shoots over Hayward. Misses off the right iron.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. And And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to man, lets it fly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Harden. Wallace, the pass to Giddey. The 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Leonard outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to man. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Leonard. Here's man. And he lobs it up.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Gets the assist.
Here's Wallace. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got James Harden. Terrence Mann is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's George, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Leonard. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, PA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Back to Tucker. Leonard against Holmgren. Tucker with a screen on Holmgren. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Hayward, the pass to Giddey. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Giddey's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
From deep, Hayward. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Clippers, Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Mann, and it's Westbrook in for Harden. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Well, Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Coffey. Back to George. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. George's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Tucker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
The ability to create shots off the dribble. This may be his area of greatest improvement. Tucker's worked on that.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on George. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Tucker with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Tucker, the pass to George. Back to Tucker. Inside, Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
And the Thunder call time here. He's checked in for George. Oklahoma City's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Left side, Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jang passes to Williams. To the left side wing. Pass to Wallace. Back to Jang. And he takes that one up and powers it through. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
There's Tice with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Then it's Kenrich Williams, and it's Jang in at the 4 slot.
Oh, if you don't put a body on Tucker, he will find a way to burn you on the offensive glass.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players. That's a jump ball.
Clock at 4. Williams with it. He's picked up by Tice.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes it to points, moves on. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
To the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And here they come. Dort for three. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard outside. Tice passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Tice passes to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Hayward. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers.
Into the lineup for your Clippers. Number 2.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Giddey with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Dort with the drive. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Tucker brings a double team. Now Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that one's good, man.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for James Harden.
Third team foul. Now, into the lineup.
46 seconds left in the third.
Number 0. Russell Westbrook.
George drives in for the lead, and he sinks the layup. George has got 9.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Pass to Holmgren. Hits Hayward on the wing. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Oh, he powers right through the defense. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Third personal
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Coming onto the floor for your players.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the court is your
Stolen by Harden. Good if it goes, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is underway.
To check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers ahead, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. George out there with James Harden. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Leonard in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard finds Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Dort for 3. They get it back. Here's Holmgren. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Tucker. Here's George. Nice D from Hayward. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one goes. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Josh Giddey. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Harden penetrating. Throw it down the line.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one's good.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on George. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to man.
2 minutes.
From 11 feet away. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's man. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Back to George. Outside Tucker. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And it's Holmgren missing. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
George passes to Tucker. Now Leonard. Dort defending. Leonard against Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Here's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Now Leonard. Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Hayward for 3.
here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. And stolen by Thibault. And they're moving it up. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. Thibault finds Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Grant against Easton. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Brooks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Blazers ball.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Simons from outside. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Nice beat by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Easton passes to Smith. Now, here's Thompson. Defended by Thibault. The shot's good from Smith.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Grant up top. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials get ready.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Grant drops them both.
And, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Shot by Eason, no good.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So it's Portland now. Grant, right side. Brogdon finds Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. No good with the triple. The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green passes to Easton. They kick it out to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2 minutes remaining.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
To the paint. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Out to Smith. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Pass to Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Simons from outside. Drains the three-pointer. Simons has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers. Now Green. Out to Brooks. Screen by Smith. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Brogdon the pass to Grant. The feed now to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Smith finds Eason. Smith with a screen on Grant. Tari Eason getting it done for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Timeout. He fits right into this next generation of power forward. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And a switch here also for Houston. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Aaron Holiday. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Grant outside. That one, no good. Smith with some nice D. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stolen by Grant. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And being opportunistic there, Grant gets his hands on the ball and quickly starts the break.
VanVleet kicks to Brooks. Back to VanVleet. And Houston again with the bucket.
And the stroke of VanVleet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Williams dishes to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And there it is for him.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Van Vliet lays it in without an inch of room around him. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. Picked by Williams. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now the pass to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number
Van Vliet against Williams. Here's Smith. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got 14 points for the game.
What a tough take there by Smith. That takes serious body control.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
Williams has a screen for Brogdon.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
Pass to Whitmore. Smith outside from past the arc, and another 3 for Houston.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. And here's Sharp. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Thybulle. Van Vliet wide open. The rebound by Brogdon.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Sharp.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
They kick it out to Green. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the wing right side. Eason, a screen on Walker. Back to Eason. Whitmore. Portland grabs the miss. 3 seconds left. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Simon.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
Here's Eason. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Green, Jayshawn Tate out there with Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Eason, a screen on Henderson. Green, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Simons from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. Henderson attacking. For the lead. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Holiday. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Walker. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Murray. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Grant goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 8 points.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Green, the pass to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
And each year we see Jeremy Grant, he gets better. And defenders have their hands full with this guy.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Houston. Van Vliet's checked in. The pass to Eason. Nice move. And the dunk by Eason.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams. The Rockets have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Van Vliet attacking. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Houston leading by 5. Inside, here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Tari Eason. Thompson comes in for Tate. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Aaron Holiday. Smith, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, you just got to stick with it. You got to give credit to Smith there. Getting fouled and still finishing, not always the easiest thing.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Henderson. Simons against Thompson. Simons, the pass to Grant. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And tough hoop there for Grant. Growing up in a hoops family, you know Jeremy had to fight for buckets playing on the driveway.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. Hello, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Pass to Whitmore. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Whitmore's got his second bucket.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
And it's Simons missing. Houston leading by 5. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot: power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
Outside to Brogdon, into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Brogdon's got 9.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Smith. Shooting folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith. 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Show some love, everybody.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Rockets on top, up 4. Don't go it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Green. Defense right on him. Pass to Smith. Wants to get it to Brogdon and does. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 4. Green kicks to Brooks. Thompson surveying the floor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Eason. Smith outside. Clock is at 3. Here's Green. And it's Portland with the rebound. To the inside. Brogdon laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
And here's Green outside. Eason finds Green. Grant for 3. Green with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Passes it to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. And he comes up with the deuce. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Green passes to Easton. Tipped away. Back to Green. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The defense does have Green well covered, but look, he fights through it and finds a way inside.
And that one's good, Ayton.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Here's Green. Out to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
Brogdon a screen on Thompson. Driving in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Smith dishes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. And Thompson gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Ayton wide open. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Simons, he's checked in for Sharp.
Now on the floor for your...
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Green finds Brooks. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tripped off a little bunny.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Grant at the elbow. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Kicks it out to Grant. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments. And you can see why she gets the results.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Thompson in the corner. And contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. Second game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
Taking 2 shots.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on. And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Three-pointer, Simon. Can't get the three to fall. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
I know Smith wants to do his team proud here. He just has to focus while doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within two here.
At the line.
And Simons drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put this in this.
Fred VanVleet at the line for two.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Well, VanVleet looks determined at the line, set to deliver for his team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Huge spot for Ayton. Can he come through?
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys, hold everything. The officials may review it. That shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned,
And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off the time.
these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 2 guard. And here they go. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. The pass to Smith. Kicks it out to VanVleet. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Eason kicks it out to VanVleet. Smith sets the pick for VanVleet. Smith the pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
I like that play. You get something for Smith going toward the cup.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Grant. And the top of the key. And that one is good. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Green is checked in for Fred VanVleet.
Number 4.
Poked away and stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons. Kicks it to Ayton. Back to Simons. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smith wide open. He fired. Hits the jumper in space. Smith's got 31.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella just owned right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Takes it inside. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Grant surveying the D. Back to Aiden. Passes it to Simon. 4 on the clock. From deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That's a 2 from Smith. Money!
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Simon's with the ball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Daniel Tice, Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's George, and it's Harden in at the point.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Durant with a screen on George. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Tice. 5 to shoot. This one for three. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard against Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
Leonard passes to Mann. The three is up. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Those 2014 NBA Finals feature tons of Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan, LeBron, D. Wade.
And maybe the guy who is unintroduced but now introduced as one in Kawhi Leonard. Man, he just stole the show, winning the series MVP. Did an unreal job on LeBron defensively. Shot 58% from three. What an all-time two-way performance, B.A.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bol. Back to Booker. Bol against Tice. Bol, the pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The three ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Tice with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Harden, deep three-point land. Leonard finds Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Durant. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Clippers substitution. Number 0.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. Westbrook, he's checked in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Westbrook. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Then the pass to Westbrook. Into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook examining the defense, sees the crack, and explodes right through it.
Leonard outside. From downtown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. George against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Blocking foul called on. Whole goal. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Daniel Tice.
That free throw no good. So both teams making some changes here. Second free throw no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker against Westbrook. Booker with it. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
There'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. First one falls for him. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And yep, it's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
For 3, Gordon. And the Suns get another 3.
Even though Eric Gordon was a few steps beyond the three-point line, he is capable of knocking those down.
Pass to Zubats. Here's Mann. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook, the pass to George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a sweet shot by George, so talented as a shooter.
George against Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The fader. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Booker against George. Fades away. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. He's got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Bull comes in for Gordon. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Tice is checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Mann. Highland, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's James Harden in for Westbrook. And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opened your eyes with his playmaking.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Harden sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Highland. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Clippers trail. And so they foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal, first personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
And he makes the first.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Beal gets a bucket.
Beal on the inside, just waiting and patient, knowing he could score.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tice finds Tucker, puts it up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Tucker's got his first points in this one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the second period. Outside Durant. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Durant, and that one And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a one-point game. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. They've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. There's the three. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 19 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
For three, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Durant going inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant with a screen on George. And Booker, here we go. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Bull. And it's all tied up. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And an intentional foul right there. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Clippers substitution.
And stolen by Bull.
Russell Westbrook.
Good chance here for Booker. And that one's on target from the wing. Booker's got 15 points.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
George outside. Pass to man. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
As a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Okogie. And it's Roddy in for Gordon.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Booker.
Fans, I need you to give it up for your Suns breakdance crew. Here they are, your Suns dancers.
For the Clippers, Highland comes in for Paul George. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Beal. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal, checked by Tucker. Pass to Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Harden. 21 points in the game. On the take, and Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Beal, drives to the hoop, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's been effective on offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking these guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. James Harden out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mann in at the 3 slot. Offensive board on the wing man. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Eric Gordon. First personal foul. First team foul.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Tice. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And here's George from deep 3-point range. And Booker pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Hey, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Tice outside. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Tice. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
Durant, pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Fires from deep. Durant with a screen on Harden. Gordon finds Durant. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Now Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. Pass to man. 5 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the back. Get up to throw down. Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on the string, taking care of business with the handle.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. They set a pick. Here's Tice. Bull covering. Tice passes to Harden. Takes the 3. Clippers keep it alive. George outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. George against Booker. 6 to shoot. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 30 points.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Harden finds George. Leonard against Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to George. The 3. Bull grabs the board. Okogie, the pass to Booker.
The guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Simons surveying the D. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a three-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons with the ball. Dort covering. A kick out to Simons.
Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now, here's Grant. Simons, the pass to Ayton, and it goes down 2 points.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shai is more than capable of running the show.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pass to Brogdon. And it's Grant in the corner. He dishes it to Ayton. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 3-pointer, Hayward, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so here's Portland following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Brogdon, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. To the left wing. With the drive. Sharp, that's good.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
Wallace kicks to Dort. Giddy with the screen on Brogdon, and it's Dort off the drive. This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Lead against Dort. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hayward. And Wiggins is subbed in for Josh Giddey.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Wallace, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Bob Williams is out there with Murray, and it's Henderson in at the 1.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Wiggins drives in. Here's Dort. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Thunder, another 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Williams. You know, Steve, the last couple years, League One scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shoot a 3. More threes mean more points.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Dagnall said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Ayton. The Thunder pull it in.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Hayward. He takes it in. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
6'8", it's easy to forget just how dangerous Hayward is with his ball handling.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Kicks to Ayton. And stolen by Hayward. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Fernie Simons. And Murray subbed in for Brogdon. Trailblazers trail by 8. Passes to Sharp. Down low. And Aiden throws it down.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. There's the 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Grant with the ball. Williams picks him up. Grant against Williams. Inside. Here's Ayton. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Grant outside. To the left side wing. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp.
And for New Simons.
Hayward passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points. Now a timeout called by Portland.
We've got shirts. You've got the knowledge. Let's hear it.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the arc. Grant against Hayward. And the dunk by Grant.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Trailblazers foul.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And Portland making a change here. Walker's checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Brogdon, and he jams it with authority.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Giddey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
13 fouls. Let's get loud for your Thunder team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's Portland now. And here's Sharp. He's got 5. 3-pointers, Simon. That shot, no good. He gets it up. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Hayward out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Now Hayward, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Count that one. Hayward's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Thunder.
You see, this is where the size of Hayward makes a difference. He's very comfortable working inside.
Here's Thibault. Kicks it out to Grant. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Giddey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Brogdon. There's the double team with Dort. 3-pointer, Simons drills the 3-pointer. Simons has got 9 points.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Now defended by Grant. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist from Giddey. He's got 9.
And that's where the added muscle Hayward has put on during his career comes into play. So effective in combating an aggressive defense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Dort. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. And it's Portland with the rebound. For the tie. Outside to Brogdon. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Dort. Brogdon the pass to Grant. And here now is Thibault. 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Grant.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Ayton kicks to Simons. It's Brogdon on the wing. Defended by Dort. For the lead. Here's Ayton. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Now, here's Dort. He's got 8. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simon. One-on-one here. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 points.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
A kick out to Simon. And the rejection by Holmgren. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him there. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Trailblazers trail by 4. Henderson outside. Driving the lane.
That's a good spot.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
The previous play is under review.
The thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
15 seconds left in the third. Now Jang has to Joe. To the middle. Here's Williams. He kicks it to Jang. Back to Williams. Over Williams. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. In with the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Ayton in the high post. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 20.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now, here's Brogdon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Look out, watch out. Gordon Hayward is showing his explosiveness.
Driving inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thibault. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now, here's Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Kept alive. Thibault on the wing. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Second chance effort.
2 minutes.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Sharp. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons missing. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First person on the foul line. 14 foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Simons against Dort. For 3, Brogdon. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. And he drives in. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Blazers getting the bucket. The pass to Giddey. Holmgren against Williams. 6 to shoot. Hayward kicks to Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. That's good planning and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Here's Giddey.
a clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the four-man position. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant.
That one's off.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Green. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker for 3. They get it again. Here's Bull. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant.
He is one of the longer wings.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Smith finds Green. Picked by Smith. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. Bull, a screen on Green. Easton with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. For 3, Smith hits the trifecta.
Good quick play that time by Smith. For a big guy, he really moves his feet well.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. He launches a 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
The shot is good by Gordon.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On the attack, Green. Outside for Brooks. Smith passes to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Smith no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Durant. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Right side Green. Durant against Eason. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's too easy for Smith. That's automatic from that short corner.
Bull, a screen on Brooks. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
On the attack, Green. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Green.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker against Thompson. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. There's the three. On target from range. Booker's got 5.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. For 3, Smith. He can't get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kogi's got his first 2 points. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Eubanks with it. Van Vliet covering. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Van Vliet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Durant with the big finish.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Eason with room. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Eason with a steal. For three, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 9 points.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
Booker surveying the D. And the Suns get another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, that one's good. Brooks has got his second basket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Booker against Thompson. Left side Booker. Outside Durant. Up and over Brooks. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Brooks. Softly drops in the floater. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Okogie, and the layup is good.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
Out to Thompson. Smith with it. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Durant finds Gordon. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Roddy comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Eubanks the screen. Stolen by Van Vliet. Smith outside. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
O'Neal pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to O'Neal. Now Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Now here's Brooks. They set the screen. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Timeout call, Houston.
That's right, sir, man. Time to make some noise for you. Some dancer.
Here's Eason. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Frank Vogel, and Coach, the offense seemed to get on.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jalen Green is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the center position. That's good from Eason. So for the Rockets, Thompson comes in for Tate. And it's Brooks in for Holiday. Eason hits them both. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Durant. Brooks defending. Durant, pass to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release, pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Eason finds Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. There's a screen. Durant for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green. Green to the rack. Okogie pulls down the board. And they're running. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
The Suns leading. And Durant with the big finish.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Green. He's got 10. Driving to the basket. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith's checked in.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pull a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. The 3 ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hold a screen on Thompson. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bull up top. Pass to Okogie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Roddy, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. For three, Booker. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Whitmore. For the tie. It's rebounded by Roddy. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And finished off by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Into the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what, we'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Bull, and it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Thompson. Holiday's checked in for Brooks. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. Phoenix calls timeout.
Breaker dance crew. All right, fans, I need you to give it up for your son.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside, here's Eubanks, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Eason, a screen on Beal. The open shot by Van Vliet. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Beal. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Grayson Allen, Drew Eubanks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Roddy in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
O'Neal passes to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
O'Neal on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Roddy. Eubanks the screen. Charity stripe shot. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Here's Easton, back to Tate. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's the screen. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Oh, pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on.
You know, once Durant notices the lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And there's Green on the assist by Brooks.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Elbow shot on the way. The shot's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pass to Eason. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Brooks from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there and is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred VanVleet. And they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
A clear look for Green. And it's Houston scoring again.
Able to score from anywhere on the court, Green can hurt you in myriad ways. And his game is only growing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Eason. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Thompson against Booker. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Eason. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high-motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Outside, Green, 14 feet away. So the
go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Harden. Then it's Paul George. And it's Mann in at the 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And the Clippers have possession after the miss from Chet Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Mann can't hit. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Hayward. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mann passes to Leonard. Now the dish to George. Here's Mann. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. George, that's a 2-pointer. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mann, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Los Angeles making a switch here. Tucker's checked in.
Number 17, PJ Tucker.
So it's the Thunder now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Harden, and Giddey gets it to go.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And he drops that one in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Tucker the pass to Leonard. Here's Mann. Just 5 to shoot. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Leonard. Tucker inside. Defended by Hayward. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard kicks it to Tucker. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hayward on the wing. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the 3 spot. And George with the stuff.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way, I will find an open teammate.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Zhang comes in for Gordon Hayward. Williams, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Amir Coffey comes in for man. Here's Tice. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Chang. Wallace outside. Williams, a screen on Highland. Left side, Williams. Back to Wallace. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Clippers trail by 7. It's Harden with the drives and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
It's Dort on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Jan with the screen for Williams. And Williams throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Highland. Williams with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. George against Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 6.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
To the inside. Count that one for George. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden against George. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Tucker a screen. Here's Highland. And that one hits back iron. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chang, the pass to Joe. Chang with a screen on Hart. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Tice with a screen on Chang. Tucker the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Daniel Tice has great understanding of how to play in pick and roll. That's their bread and butter.
It's good from long range.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Driving to the basket.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Giddey. The 3. And with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. The 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Mann passes to George. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Williams finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Amir Coffey comes in for Mann. And it's Harden in for Russell Westbrook. And Tucker kicks to Harden to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 10.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Hayward a screen on George. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Williams with the steal. And now Hayward pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Tucker a screen. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
For three, Williams. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Harden up top. Giddey defending. And Tucker kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. There's the triple. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Harden.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Daniel Tice is checked in for Leonard. Mann comes in for Amir Coffey. Bones Highland is checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Westbrook, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right. right, David, thanks. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's man in at the small forward. That one good for two. Man's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Clippers. The Thunder leading by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. They get it back. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
LA's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on three. George. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. To the inside. Holmgren finds Giddey. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
For three, Westbrook. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Joe, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
Leonard's got 26.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Dort misses. Clippers trail by 13. Man passes to Leonard. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Westbrook. Joe passes to Giddey. Here's Joe. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Man's got 4 rebounds now tonight, so they foul intentionally. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the Thunder.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
The slashing ability of Russell Westbrook is undeniable. Good luck keeping between him and the basket.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Green by Tice. Harden the pass to Man. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hayward with the stuff.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's stolen by Dort. Holmgren with it. Leonard picks him up. Holmgren gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here on the 4th.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Good as the jump shot falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Simons against Brooks. Simons outside. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's Simons. There's the drive.
Come on. BA, he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And BA, no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside for Brogdon. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Brooks. Smith passes to Brooks. Now Eason. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Brogdon. Puts it up from 17. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Smith finds Brooks, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. Outside Brogdon. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green to the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Eason from downtown, and that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got 6.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Grant, the pass to Ayton. That's tipped. Green against Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. 8 in the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
There you go. Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch. Has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Nifty move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
Green finds Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Sharp, still without a bucket. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
It's stolen by Thibault. Can't get it to fall. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Substitution number 4. The Rockets call timeout.
Three-pointer Brooks. And that's not going to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason.
Oh,
yes!
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
It's tipped and stolen by Williams. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Picked by Smith. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Blazers making a change here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Murray. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. So for the Rockets, Thompson comes in for Tate. And it's Brooks in for Holiday. Simons against Thompson.
Substitution on the board.
Shoots from 12. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. It's a three-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Smith with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Outside Eason. To the paint. Here's Smith. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
Simons outside. Outside Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Green, covered by Thibault. Brooks from outside. Another three from Houston.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Simons passes to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Ayton in the high post.
Rockets foul. Jabari Smith. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Simons. From outside the arc.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
And it's Simons missing. Well, Grant, Amin Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks. And it worked out for them both.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That puts him in the lead. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. He is more than capable of connecting.
Out to Simons. Buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thibault against Green. Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Grant in the post, covered by Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Williams misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guard him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Pass to Whitmore. Landale with a screen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Landale's got his first points of the game.
A great move. The defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What the matches that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be unfair.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Portland calls timeout.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Simons.
Houston foul. Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Murray lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet against Murray. Screen by Eason. Pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Sharp. Tipped. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Screen by Eason. Here's Brooks. Another one falls for Houston.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Sharp. And he can't get that one. Eason with some nice D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Sharp. There's the drive. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Timeout called. Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Simons. The three is up. Knocks it loose. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Green against Henderson. For the lead. Nice execution inside from Green.
A lot to like about Green's game. Best part, he is a shot maker.
Simons against Thompson. Simons passes to Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Timeout called. Portland. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Murray. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Grant, right side. Brogdon finds Grant. Back to Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Spins. Grant against Thompson. Brogdon, the pass to Aiden. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Aiden knows when to look to score from there.
And it's Green off the... Oh, Jalen Green! Serious bounce!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Aiden. Takes a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith outside. Green for three. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Aiden. Oh, no good! And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Dylan Brooks. Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Grant. Aiden, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got 19 points.
When Aiden goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop it.
The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Pass to Aiden. Aiden with a screen. Good to mark. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. Brooks with it. Back to Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Smith. Brooks, the pass to Smith. And a nice finish on the layup.
Look, sometimes you got to go up and grab those boards. Smith doing a good job of using that length and finishing off that glass.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Portland leading. Pass to Aiden. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now Smith. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Grant. High arcing shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's good. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Green. Brooks from outside. He drops it from range.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. Outside Thybulle. Aiden with a screen. For 3. Thybulle, that's good. Thybulle's got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Brooks finds Smith. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him
screen. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Walker, he's checked in for Graham.
Second team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Houston has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Brooks from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here's Green. Thompson outside. Timeout called. Houston. The score is tied at 70. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here.
What City, Texas?
Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Thompson, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
First personal foul. Team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Rockets with another miss. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland.